I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well yourself, Mr. Bread. You know which add-on is announcing alerting when a friendly player dies in raid? Yeah, it's called Etrulia QOL. The add-on does a bunch of things. The thing you just described is one of its many functionalities, or one of its many functions. I should actually make a new add-ons command. I'll do that today or tonight. No worries, no worries. Whisper me something on BNet real quick. Okay, checking. Pulling it off screen so that nobody sees it. You're gonna ask about it, Brett? Oh, actually, no, you're not gonna ask about it. Because you have insider information. Because we're friends on BNet. So, no. Appreciate you asking, though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Was it fun? Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna just chill, bro. I'm gonna chill for a bit until some people get in here. I wanna yap. I wanna yap for a bit before I start playing the game. Maybe I'll do the Wordle while people funnel in. Little Wordle proc. Hit this one kind of early. Yo, Mortiz, good morning. Good morning, good morning. The night is young. Trainer with the tier 1. Appreciate you. My alerts still aren't working. I don't know why. Something borked it. Maybe I'll see if I can fix that. Okay, that was a test. So you guys get the alert. I do not. Why? Testing again. Did not work. IDK. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. I need to figure this out off stream. Trainer, yo, I saw the video of Max reacted to your wanting to be in Liquid. Small contribution to that dream. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How does Summon Outlaw changes feel? Mixmaster, I'm not gonna lie. I have not touched a rogue. I have not played live at all since the reset. So when I log in, we gotta like look at our vaults and all that stuff. We'll do that in a sec though. There's a reason for that. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that Outlaw didn't get nerfed. That was a lot of fun to play. Do you think is pilk a word? Pilks. Pilky. Nope. Silky. Interesting. Likes. Whoa! Liked. Like. Lichen. Lichen? Yeah, we kind of speedrun that. Holy. Why start every world rogue? You see, because then it gets boring. I was doing Wordle for a while, and eventually I started to like be competitive about it, and I had like a list of the optimal words that you could put in to like narrow down and get to the answer as fast as possible. And then I got bored of playing the game because like what fun is that? So I just pick a different word every time. Three chess? That for me, that's a three chess. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I could do a connections one as well. This was a game that somebody else told me about. I did it once and like failed miserably. 4 groups of 4. Oh, this is bright as hell, sorry. Okay, I see a circles group. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was a mistake. Alright. Okay, lines. There's a lines group for sure, right? Bang. Okay, that didn't work either. Shapes with holes in them? Shapes with little circles in them? No? Okay. um... I don't know, man. Overlapping shapes? There's only 2 of those. Squares with things inside of them. Alright, I failed. GG. What was that? How do you, what was the answer? I don't know. It was too fast. Oh, we failed. We bricked that key. Stars are always poir? Poyer? What does that mean? What up, Chubs? It's like pear in French. Okay. So we can just do words in French now? Is that how that works? But are you? Guys, I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're all having a good night. I have been going to bed these last few nights at like 6 in the morning. So, um, for reasons we'll get to, I'll be awake for a little while longer. And I was going to be playing the game either way, so I figured I'd just turn stream on, and you guys could hang out. We could hang out. So I said it feels like cheating. I mean, there are some French words that just get used commonly in English. Um, like as a rogue, right? Coup de grace. Isn't that like a French word that now has like meaning in English, or a coup d'état? I don't know what plier means. I imagine it wouldn't just accept like words of another language unless there was some kind of English meaning behind it. Like I bet if I search it up, right? Okay, wait, it's literally just French for pear. Bro, wait, why does that work? Dude, there's no way that should be allowed. It's literally just, I thought there was gonna be like some deeper second meaning behind it. Nah. Innovize, what up? Dude, we're gonna do what we can. We're gonna do what we can. Alright, so I'll give you guys some lore. I'll give you guys some lore before we start playing the game, because I don't want to stay here too long. But so I haven't been streaming much or doing YouTube videos or anything because all my attention, all my spare time has been going towards preparing for the MDI and the tournament coming up this weekend. If you guys are not in the know, let me show you something. All right. Oh, this is the wrong. This is not it. Here it is. So I'm in Group A. All right. Group A begins in less than 3 days. Starts on Friday. Or day one is on Friday. Okay. I wonder if, can I show you guys the bracket? I don't know. Yeah, I can, right? Oh, shit! There's the bracket, baby! Yo, they got it up. That's crazy. Alright. But if you're interested, here's the link. So basically... Yo, Luma, what up, what up? The stream time is questionable, but you know we're here. So, group stages start in like less than 3 days, right? 2 days away. Okay. All of like the plan, the reason why I haven't streamed as much, the reason why I haven't been uploading YouTube videos as much is because I've just been trying to like dedicate all my free time towards making myself as ready and like capable as possible when the tournament rolls around. Because like competing in this tournament is like really important to me. I mean, it would be a dream to play in BlizzCon. I've said this before. I'll say it again. But for us to be able to make it that deep, we're gonna have to like kind of play out of our minds. Is the reality of the situation. Um, and so I've been that's been going on while I haven't been live. However, all right, the timing of the tournament, uh, namely like this MDI, TGP, any kind of Blizzard hosted Mythic Plus event, it typically starts later after the season launch. Like this tournament will go happen deeper into the season. I think so. I mean, actually, I could probably like fact check this. Let's see if we go to. Hold up. I wonder if I can compare the timelines here. Look at actual numbers. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm wondering when it started. Group leaderboard? Here it is. When was Group A? Okay, well, here's us. Info? October 24th, 2025. Okay. When did Manaforge come up? So Manaforge came out August 12th, 2025. And Group A started October 24th. So what is that? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. So 2 months and 12 days after season launch. All right, comparatively, May 8th, when did Midnight, I don't know, Void Spire release date? March 17th. Mythic 24th. March, April, May. Yeah, okay. So if we can go by the Mythic release of the Void Spire, I know that March of Quel'Danas. How do you say that? At least 2 days later. Sorry, 1 week later. But if you ignore that and just go off the release date of the Void Spire Mythic and the Dream Rift, right, by extension, it will have been since the release of the raid to the competition, it will have been under 2 months' time. About a week under 2 months. All right. Again, comparatively, if we look at season 3, this is the only other competition Blizzard hosted competition I've competed in. Obi, thank you for the tier 1 in 10 months. I appreciate you. Right. The difference here was October 24th, August 12th. So about 2 months, 12 days. So roughly about there's about 3 weeks more time between the release of the raid for Manaforge Omega versus the competition and the first group to compete as compared to what there is right now. And the reason that is kind of unfortunate, and this is the point I'm gonna get to, is because like, so I finished progression a couple weeks ago. The rest of my teammates are all in Idiot, and they finished Prague literally last week. So off with the tier 1 and the 10 months as well. Thank you. And so a lot of our time, mine and my teammates' time included, has been just heavily invested into the raid. We're both on raid teams that raid 4 to 5 days a week, 4 hours per session. Like, that's a lot of fucking time to spend raiding. On top of that, a lot of the guys, I mean, basically everyone except for maybe one of the guys on my team, works like normal ass jobs. So they have lives and other commitments outside of that. Which means our ability to have all 5 of us meet up and actually play has been like severely restricted. Which has been a pretty difficult to play around. Another thing that's like less good about it this time around is because I'm in a different guild. So not only do we have like a 4 to 5 day, have we had a 4 to 5 day raid schedule, right? Like 16 to 20 hours a week. We're also on different raid teams that play different hours this time around. So it's like it's been so difficult trying to schedule time to play. And you can tell, like, this is often the case, but right towards the end of Prague, like, people are typically like burnt. And they don't really want to log in and play, and passion is at a all-time low. And so it's just been like difficult kind of navigating these circumstances with my team and like finding time to play. And it's been like really frustrating. Like, if I'm just being completely frank. I mean, I have the luxury of having like a super flexible schedule. Now, obviously, if I don't stream, if I don't make content on YouTube, I don't make money. So, like, it's good and bad. And I've still been able to, like, although we haven't played as much, I've still found like ways to prepare. Like, I've spent time like fully mapping out all the dungeon routes we're gonna attempt. Thinking about compositions, practicing, making sure all of my characters I'm gonna play have like the absolute best possible gear. I've like practiced a bunch, but at the end of the day, like, it's kind of a team event, and if we can't schedule time to play together, there's a serious upper limit for how well we can expect to perform. And so I think the story of this group stage going into it is going to be like, we're gonna have to do as well as we can with like incredibly limited practice. Like, I feel so underprepared. I'm only like, again, I've done a lot to prepare myself, but as a team, like, it just feels like we're not where we need to be. Now, we still have a couple days left to practice. Tomorrow is kind of cooked because one of our teammates has work and they can't get out of. Understandable, by the way. People got lives they gotta live, and navigating that around this event. Thursday, we have, I think, all day, which is good, but that's like the day literally before the event, so it's kind of like, it's pretty nerve-wracking to be pushing off some of the things that we pushed off until then. And then the event rolls around. The nice thing about the event itself, like the tournament this weekend, is that the tournament realm will be open the entire weekend. Which, again, for reference, if you guys tuned in last TGP, the tournament servers were only open for the 5 hours that teams had to compete and push keys. So that's different this time around. So technically, we could like actually practice during the tournament, but it's not really like, at that point, it's not really practice. It's more like we're actually genuinely competing and having to like play the event itself. Which I can kind of get to and talk about, but it'll be things like, day 1 will happen. I can show you guys this. So the colors you guys see on screen here, they're color-coded based on the matches per day. All right, so day 1 are these 4 matchups. Day 2 are all the colored matchups shown here. And then day 3 or Sunday are the final matchups, okay? So technically what we can do is we play our one match, win or loss, we're still in the tournament because it's double elimination, right? There's a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket. So whatever happens, we're still in the event. And what we can do is, after we finish our match, we just watch the other teams. See, like, hey, is anyone playing like a comp we didn't consider? Or is there some really cool route we could like yoink and then implement ourselves? And we have time over the weekend to like take that, learn it, and like implement it for day 2 and potentially day 3. So like there's still elements of, although you're only going to see us on broadcast for like one of these matchups, the tournament itself will be like multiple hours over multiple days that we'll spend trying to like adopt strategies, improve on what we know, and then implement it, right? So yeah, that's basically what's been going on. But I've just been I've been stressed out, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm frustrated that we haven't played as much as we I want to say could have, but it's not like we could have played more because, again, just the circumstances surrounding this event. You know, we happen to get placed into the very first group stage that's competing, so we have less time to prepare. This group stage was like is occurring way sooner than it has in previous tournaments. We're in different guilds now. Prague just ended. Like, there's so many things that just kind of add up here. So it's just tough, man. And I mean, you know what? Shout out to the unemployed. If everyone that's competing in this event that's unemployed has a significant leg up on us. I'm gonna just say it straight up. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. And what I'm gonna do tonight, by the way, if you're wondering, like, why the freak am I turning stream on? So we played a little bit tonight, but like we didn't have a lot of time. Again, we had people who were working and had other plans this evening, so we basically played for like an hour today, and that was it. I was just gonna like do some keys on live and play some specs, just like, I don't know, do whatever I can to improve in the little time I have left. Obviously, time that we spend together is like much more valuable, but I might as well do something. So that's what we're doing tonight. Really wish I could find a group who are able and willing to put the time and work in for the MDI. Yeah, I mean, I think the schedule that my team has been on, Toxic, is, yeah, again, it's the result of these circumstances that we are somewhat out of our control. I mean, they're technically in our control. Like, we don't have to raid, but all 5 of us choose to raid, and we're in different guilds. It's a lot of time each week. People have work, have jobs that have schedules, and they have commitments they can't get out of. It is what it is. But if you were to look at all the time we spent prepping for this tournament, you're gonna find out it's really not that much. Like, we have not spent a lot of time. I'll say in the last week, we've probably played like 10 hours. So we've averaged like a little over an hour a day. I'm not kidding you at all. Like genuinely. Now, there are competing in the MDI, there are periods where you have to like set aside blocks of time. So for time trials, right, we played probably like 30 hours over the course of 4 days. That's just how time trials is. You just slam your face into keys over and over and over again over the weekend for that, which will determine your placement, which is where we are here. And then group stages will be similar, right? When this weekend rolls around, we're gonna probably play like over the weekend, I don't know, 20 hours or something over the course of 3 days. That's a combination of like actually playing the game on broadcast, off broadcast, strategizing, preparing between matches, that kind of thing, right?
But outside of these events, like we have not played that much. Which, by the way, is not conducive to winning the tournament. Let me tell you. Which is why it's frustrating, because that does contradict the goals that I've set for myself, the things I want to achieve, and things that we as a team also want to achieve, but just hasn't kind of panned out very well. How much different is it speedrunning versus highest key level possible? It's quite different. You pull a lot bigger speedrunning, lower keys. Abilities don't one-shot you at lower key levels, generally speaking. So you can kind of afford to play like more mobs than you can technically control. Like maybe you play a pull with like 3 chain casters. Typically 2 is like the max if you're live key pushing, because you don't have enough kicks for with like 4 relatively short kick classes in your group. You can cover 2 caster mobs mostly, and use stops as like coverage to get you to your next set of kicks. But yeah, in MDI you can just tank bolts because they don't kill you, and so you just play bigger, you pull bigger. Now it's not to imply that like every pull has 3 casters in it, but just give you an example. Nimzo, I'm likely finishing Prague tomorrow, and I'm in Liquid and Kira's group. Wait, are they in the same group? That's kind of crazy, no? How do I see that? Is that our brackets? Can I see? Oh, I can't see. Oh shit, yeah. Group C is crazy, bro. Group C is crazy. Group B had like a team, like an unknown kind of qualify. I think it was these. No, I don't know who it was. Oh, this is the wrong one. One sec. The triple threat. Like, this is a new team. I mean, I recognize some of these names. Unironically, I mean, I do think Group A is better than Group C. I think Group C has. I mean, if we're talking about advancing through the tournament, like you would not be one to have, like you. In our group, right, we have to face off against mandatory. Like, let's be real here. All right, if we, how do I go back? Group A. All right, so our first matchup against Cook is gone. By the way, this is Zero Cool's team. Yo, shout out Zero. Should be a cinema matchup. You guys make sure you tune in. If we win this, like, surely, no disrespect to Carly Goes Burr, but mandatory's probably winning. Like, it's the number 1 seed versus the number 24 seed. Okay? And this is a 12 seed versus 13 seed. Okay, if we win and face all against mandatory, I mean, are we winning that matchup? Like, I wish. Realistically, we probably get sent to the lower bracket, is what it is. But at least that way, like, more likely mandatory just sweeps and ends up in grand finals. We still then have an avenue to, like, if we can beat the reigning teams, which is no small ask, like Polish Mountain is really solid. I think these guys are the 6th seed. Polish Mountain sends Spellbook. Right, this is Roybin Shelley's team. Like, these guys are these are not easy teams to overcome. But like, that's probably easier than having to overcome Liquid and Miscount. Let me keep it real. So anyways, like, it could be worse, probably, maybe. Work you. Very true soft. Teams will be starting to finals. I think, like, I don't know if there aren't many teams that will do that. If you're mandatory, you might do that. Because mandatory is, like, they're probably comp enough to where they could not pull out like the craziest routes. They could just like they'll just be faster than like 95% of the teams in here with like normal W routes probably. So like the mandatory is one of a few teams that would actually probably maybe try to do that. Yo, Leto, can you explain how Outlaw lost DPS after a 9% buff? I don't play Rogue. Uh, basically their hero talents got nerfed a lot, so it just neutralized out. Madness, yeah, you're actually back, I believe, to playing the towns you were prior to the 0.5 patch changes. I know what's up. Leary, does raid matter more to you than Mythic Plus or MDI? Okay, I value personally MDI more than anything in the game right now. I mean, it's the only thing I participate in that is a Blizzard organized tournament with an actual cash prize pool. Like it's effectively the closest thing that WoW has to like an esport. Rating is cool and all, but I'm not getting paid to do it. There's no like official Blizzard sanctioned competition running it. If I was competing in the race, it might be a different story, but at this point in time, I'm not. So I definitely, MDI for me is like the most important event to compete in. But saying that, it's like, it's such like saying that is almost contradicting in and of itself because my entire team has prioritized raid the past like 6 weeks. So clearly, like kind of not really. But we've already, I guess it's like, we already had commitments to the raid, to our raid teams that we didn't want to back out of. So it wouldn't make sense to then, well, I guess nobody thought it made sense to drop rating and just do M+. Which, by the way, has been a conversation in our team. It sounds like there are several of our players that might not be raiding next year. But I don't want to spoil for sure. I might just be putting out airs. It's like being that one player. Like I'm on SSI. I don't know what it means. All I get to do is sit at home and game, so I have hours I can put in for prep compared to most. Yeah, I mean it's the biggest part of playing a team is like you have to find people that share a similar schedule, share similar goals, aspirations. And while my team has similar goals and aspirations, and we were on a similar schedule. Well, not really, kind of. We actually had the same problem last year. 4 of us were on the same raid team. Like this was back when I was playing an idiot in War Within. And one of us, Karm at the time, was raiding with a different guild. So we still had the same issue with like different raid times, but Karm's guild didn't raid nearly as much as my guild does now, because now I'm the person in the different guild. Plus, as I pointed out early in the stream, right, there's still that 3 weeks of time difference. Like previously, when Blizzard would host these events, they'd host them later in the season, right, up to 3 weeks later. So us finishing progression, like just now, just within the last week, would not have been a big deal. We still would have had plenty of time to prepare. But that's not the case. So, and it is. I'm like you're absolutely right. I have caught myself being like more frustrated because I'm not everyone on my team can log on at any point in the day and just play. But like that's not fair to them. For like it's not fair for me to take out my frustration on them and like blame them for that. That's just a result of their livelihoods. And we went into this as a group understanding that people have schedules and uh obligations that we'll just have to work around. I mean, that's part of playing with the team. And yeah, I could say and be like, yeah, if I was playing with for the people that had as much time as I did to prog and play the game, it would be so much more capable and comp. But like, am I finding for the people that are as although we haven't played as much, that are as capable as the people that I play with? Probably not. Plus, a lot of guys that are on my team have like hella MDI experience. They've been through the ringers several times over. So Roubaix is both Echo and Method teams. Is that Send Spellbook? I mean, I think Robin and Shelly are with Method? I don't know. I don't see the link. This one? It's one of the big three, Race World first, MTI, and AWC. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way. And like, I'm not... MDI is the only thing... I mean, I guess I could try to compete the AWC, but I've never played Arena before, right? So realistically, that's not going to happen. MDI, I can find 5 people and we can just sign up and like do it, right? And that's what we're doing. So like, that is the most tangible thing that I have access to right now. You competing on Friday? Yeah. We're in Group A. SI equals disability. Gotcha. Beautiful tier 1 in the 16 months. Appreciate you. I sort of believe that you specifically would quit rating considering how bad you want to be the race for first. Yeah, I mean, that's... ideally, I would want to do both. But it doesn't change the fact that... Well, kind of. The higher I climb the raid ladder, if I compete in, like, progressively better and better rating guilds, the more time that I have to invest into rating, which means the less time I have available for competing the MDI, for instance. But it's also true that as I progress to better and better raid teams, the time I spend progging goes down. Kind of. Not really. Like, I'll prog more at the start of the season, but, like, my progression lasts shorter. So maybe instead of killing the boss last week, I kill it 2 weeks prior or something. And so, I mean, that is, if you're like the mandatory guys, you kill the boss, like, you've killed the boss like a month ago, you've had a full month of still race world first, or like world first guild, raid, re-clear obligations, maybe sales, whatever that entails. But all of that free time outside of that to prep. When was the last speedrunning MDI? Season 1 of the Worthen. They're both a method. Robin only joined the actual raid team this season. She was just a content creator for a while. Oh, okay. Yo, GM Bread. Titan mic stand. Is my input correct? Should be. No, it's just... I think my stand is tight. Maybe. It's just my mic is kind of dookie quality. Yeah. So if you guys hear mic bumping around, it's just... I just need a new mic. Which, by the way, if you guys want to subscribe to the new mic fund, just put it out there. I say Riley's has been super crowded and stuff for you. Yeah, that's definitely part of it as well. like the standard raid release has, especially with this expansion launch too, it's just been constant. Like the moment the expansion came out, you had a level bunch of characters, and then M0s came out, and you had to do those every. There was a daily lockout every single day, delves, hunts across like, I think I was trying to maintain 6 characters at a time, and then heroic raids came out, and then mythic raids came out, and then another mythic raid came out 2 weeks later. Like, sorry, 1 week later. It's been like constant go, lots of things to like get done. Which, by the way, for me, has been like fine because again, like this is part like, I mean, I get paid to do this, right? Like this is part of like, I don't mind playing more. I enjoy doing it, and like there's financial incentive for me to continue doing that and invest more time into that. That is 100% not the case for my teammates. The more they play, they enjoy playing the game, and they have also done something similar where they've had to go for a long consecutive stretch of time. But the more time they invest into the game is like less time away from other obligations and things that they have, which eventually will kind of pile up. And as prog has gone on, they've had to like address it, and so their availability has been less so. Yeah, it's kind of the deal. And so I'm not gonna lie, man. I like this event. It's like super important to me. I really want to succeed. I really want us to do well. But I'm somewhat frustrated. I'm somewhat disappointed that we haven't prepped as much as I wish we could have. But that's what the situation is right now. So we just gotta take it as it is and adapt as best we can. If you win MDI, dude, if we win the MDI, I can buy a lot more than a new mic. Let me tell you. I wonder if we can see the prize pool. Prizes. So the group stage, which is coming up, top 2 teams advance to the season finals, which would be the goal, right? We want to be in the top 2. And you get a cash prize for your placement out beyond that. Last tournament we placed like 5th in our group. I think we ended up making like $3,000 as a team, split amongst the 5 of us, which is like, I mean, it's like something, but the goal is this. The goal is this. Season finals, and then the BlizzCon qualifiers. Oh shit, dude! Qualifying to BlizzCon would be so sick. That would be unreal, man. I'm telling you, guys. I want it so bad. Oh, I fucking want it so bad. I want it so bad, bro. I want to be there, dude. That would be so sick. Anyways, hopefully now you're all cut up. We're gonna play the game a little bit because I was just gonna spend the rest of the night playing some specs, which I won't go into more detail about. Actually, it's probably not a big of a deal. Playing some of the specs I'm likely to play for the MDI, just to like get some more reps. This was not one of them though. I was messing around with Frost earlier for the fun of it. Thank you, Wanda. Good night. Nice little 50 mid cortisol spike sesh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's like I need the song that's the low cortisol to cue right now. Also, I have not logged in live at all, so like bonus rolls and looting vault and shit I have not done. Okay, his bracers are good. What dungeon do these come from? Algathar. I don't think I'm ever bonus rolling Algathar. The ring would be not bad, but probably not. I'm just gonna take these. right? I think so. I mean, Heart of Wind is not bad either, no? Is Heart of Wind good? Um, Apparently it's an A tier trinket. Maybe I get Heart of Wind. The only thing, well, a gaze would be better, but like, I don't know how soon we're getting a gaze on this guy. We can sim. I suppose we can sim. I suppose so. All right, I'm doing a top gear sim with a dungeon route. We'll just see what happens. That'll be good or it won't. While it sims, I need to use the bathroom. One second. Is there going to be one of those last chance qualifier things for the finals? No. I think they do that for AWC, but not like MDI. It's strictly the top performing teams that advance. They make you rename your teams before you compete. Basically the way it works is you make your character on the tournament realm, and you can name it whatever you want, but it has to be like a name that is either similar to your BattleNet or like similar to, I don't know, whatever your brand is. So like my BattleNet name is not Shindig, but I can use Shindig because it's like kind of the alias that I sign up as, I guess. Yo, Sarah side, have a good night, man. Get in that bad news bears mindset. All right, full on bad news. What's your fun rating of Devour 1 to 10? 8. I quite like it. Alright, I likes the trinket more. Fuck it, we get the trinket. I'm taking the trinket, bro. You can't stop me. Oh, dude, I want to upgrade stuff, but I don't want to spend my myth crest yet. I also kind of want to do push keys on this guy, like mild push keys. Let's see what we see. Maybe like, I don't know, 16 to 18. Join my guild semi-plug for Chimeras in 1 hour and 15. You'll get gaze easy. I mean, I did just take a trinket, but sure. You guys need a devour fill. Maybe we could do that. No, I don't want to do that. Respectfully. I mean well. But I say I don't want to do that because I don't think... I think I should just be doing keys tonight. I don't think I'm getting invited anywhere. My eye level is 272. Like, probably not. I'll try anyways. I could do my key. 14. Not really what I want, but like it's probably close enough. I'm new to retail, but parsing 98s on mythic bosses. What kind of rank guild do you think is worth applying to? That's up to you, big dog. It depends on a bunch of things. Depends on what guild you're currently in, the progression of your current guild, what your logs exactly look like, what role do you play, where are you applying. There's a bunch of things that go into it. However, if you're parsing close to a 99, close to hundreds, then you will be desirable, which you're doing yourself good. Why not spend myth crests? Because I kind of want to hold out on spending myth crests on alts until I get the discount. Because when any one of your characters hits 285 eye level, is it 285 or is it like you have to? Wait, does anybody know? How does it work? Do you have to be 285 eye level or do you have to be like fully mythic upgraded? I don't remember. But at some point you get a crest discount. It's 285 eye level, then per slot. Okay. I actually might be able to get that on my DK. My DK is my highest geared character. I think they're like 283. I might get that today. Oh, I'm getting declined everywhere. Let me check. Maybe I get that today. So this guy is 284. Oh my god. Yo, Lure Slayer's powerful as fuck. Holy shit.
This is not the crest exchange person. Surely I get it. Like, right now. Where the freak is the crest person? I didn't know this guy had so much eye level. When did that happen? Alright, yo.
We have slept long enough.
Let me grab a satchel of... we're going all the way up. 3 of these.
Until next time.
Convert them.
That ability is not ready yet. How fare you?
Give me some hero crests. Oh, I actually skipped a step. Champion's crest first.
Farewell.
Not ready yet.
Then heroes crests.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Then what is this? I have another one.
What do you seek?
W.
There is much to be done.
Myth crests. I almost have enough, right? Maybe I have enough.
Not ready yet.
This was 3 upgrades.
Honored to meet you.
Yeah, I have a couple items I can upgrade. I can upgrade here. I'll send this all the way up. I should do it once at a time, actually. Frost? Yeah, I was just messing around earlier. Smacking some dummies on Frost. Out of crests. I can upgrade these 2 more times before I'm out of crests for the week. And then we're cooked if we're not 285 by then. What's the fastest way to get these remaining crests? I can get 16 per dungeon, right? Per time to 12. And I can get 10 more from converting hero crests. If I do like the housing weekly or something. Okay. I'm not gonna play Frost side. I'm back on wait. I don't know how to play Frost. I was just poking around earlier. I guess I do 2 keys on this guy. It's kind of not what I was hoping to do, but if it gets us the crest discount, it will be worth it. Oh, I have to check my... Oh, fuck! Bro, I should check my vault, bro. Joining loot for blood. Is that bad? I don't want tank trinkets. Just go on wait. Alright, see what's in the vault. Radiant Plume. Oh! Holy shit, we got the Luranek. That's an easy dub. Hell yeah. I mean, that's just like, that's just a freebie. Wait, these legs kind of, except I can't wear them. The plume also owns, but I have this trinkets. Chilling, bro. This should get me there, maybe? Did this get me there? That's crazy. That's a crazy nectar rule. Hey!
Get some. All right, W. Neck. I don't even have 2 keys on this guy. Hell yeah. Let me go socket this though. Holy chills.
Treat my win.
Yeah, I guess a reason to maybe not take this neck would be if I was going to bonus roll Lura, which is kind of a good use of my bonus rolls, but it's too late now. Oh, it's here. Alright, cool. So now I can get the crest discount. I can just upgrade a bunch of stuff, right? That's how that works? Let's see. Let's see.
This world
What do you got for
vast
me,
and
sir?
wondrous.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Holy. 50 crests? Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, that was a waste. Well, fuck it, bro. A couple of these items I don't have the hero. I don't have hero shoulders, I don't think. Or no, I do have hero shoulders, but I have 0 hero crests. I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters. I'm just fucking upgrading stuff. Probably this trinket. Soaring. Oh, this is actually really expensive. Never mind. I don't get the discount on this one. So I get discount on gloves? I do. Argo gloves. Boots? We kind of get the discount on boots. Up until this amount. Okay, I think I stop here. I think the rest of these upgrades aren't really worthwhile. 277 though. Okay, we're kind of moving, and I have some crests left over. We're chilling. I can gain like 154,
I'm out.
which is more than I can spend if we include the discount on like all my items. So I'm also not gonna like farm them out this week. I'm not gonna be playing this guy that much. Anyways, I'm 277 now, guys. Who wants to take me to your key? Who's trying to take me to their key? 16 to 18. I do like 15, actually. I also maybe just run my own key. I'll run my own key. Comp. Let's go. Badass bruh. 4G is like a weird keystone level. I think people that get signed up to this will just be like people progging the key.
It is too far away.
Yeah, bro, there's dude, there's nobody signed up to this 14. Let me tell you. Booty Bays. Bro, I hate this guy's spelling. Dude, I actually, if you're somebody that has like a bajillion like symbols in your name, like it irks me. Like I have a visceral reaction because like I used to be a raid leader, and like I would have to like type people's names in and shit, or like I'm whispering people to invite them, and there's just 1,000 fucking symbols in their name. Like, what are we doing? This is not gonna work. I think it like there is the funny part of it is like it's kind of like something you can do to like prevent people from reporting you because nobody can type your name. But yeah, I just get irked by it. $270. I kind of like that this guy just put 270 here. I respect it. How did I miss that? Okay, Booty Bays did 2 chests at Nexus Point on 12. Invite me? Dude, yeah, that fuck, dude, there's no way. I don't like that, Mr. Adam. I think I might have to just... I kind of think I just have to take Mr. 270 here. Because I think when there's a healer in the group, it becomes like more lucrative for a tank player to sign up. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever try to bait applicants by having like a tank and healer early? I think it works. Pretty sure it works. Ooh, shit. That's a tank, bro. I'm taking that. That's a tank. Okay, this I get a feeling this is somebody in the stream, but W. I will not complain over an overqualified applicant.
Guys, are we 270 believers? I'm scared of 270. I'm taking 270. Fuck it. Let's go. Roading. I'm gonna go with drums for my team. Yeah, what are the drums called?
Are you planning a purchase?
I'm pretty sure I want more haste. Maybe it's fine for now. Actually, especially since I have the trinket. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yo, thank you. Void touch drums. Oh, he's gone.
May my good
Alright, 270 to the 270's gone. RP. I don't know if I trust this person.
Welcome.
They were a DPS earlier when they signed up.
Hope you find something useful.
They're not.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Oh. Ooh. I do like the shaman. I want the shaman. Let's go. That's not the right place. Just use this. Performance anxiety? Fuck, my bad, my bad. I want to exploit at 10 so I can get like 8 achievements at once. I spent the past 1.5 hours trying to get into 17s and I'm losing my mind, plus I still have a bonus roll I need a slam. Oh. That's why, you know what? I tried for about 2 minutes, and then I gave up, and I started listing my own key, so we're just gonna run my key and see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Jenny, what do you think is the best spec rogue-wise for M+ right now? Probably Outlaw or Asa. Sub was technically buffed, but I don't know. I feel like it was decently far behind. Free buffs, and I don't think the buffs are like that compelling. Yeah, look at our tank route, dude. That's good.
Kind of like 2 minutes to go piss. I'm old and it's stuck up with me. Shit, dude. Is that what happens when you get old? It just sneaks up on you? Your cup runneth over? No love for sub? I played sub for Frog. Bro, bro. Dude, wait, why'd you leave? Why'd you leave? Why'd the shaman leave? He types in party chat, 2 mint man? Question mark, and then left. Maybe he's like a zoomer. He doesn't understand how people have bladder problems. That's how it works? Alright, good to know. Ooh, Prez. Wait, a Prez owns. I'm taking a Prez. Dude, that was crazy. I whispered him, so after Sean left, I whispered him, like, why'd you leave? And he's like, my friend, I have everyone's time to wait for the guy. Sorry, 2 minutes. I don't fully understand it, but yeah, he was not trying to wait. I wonder if that's, I mean, I'm kind of, maybe I should be glad that he left. I don't know. That kind of, like, mindset tells me that if we wipe at any point, he's leaving the group. That's kind of like, or he's like vote abandoning. That's the impression I get.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Secret
One.
Azrael player that migrated Storm Range? Dude, are you in on the secret Azraelonians? Dude, looks like a nightmare blood rotation? Dude.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna own.
We have already won.
It's actually a full BIS group right here.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Tank hit.
To be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lafraxi.
Frontal. Tank hit. Frontal.
Alright, I did pull threat, but all good. I'll clear down in a second, don't worry about it.
Tank
Luciferin
hit.
player, Leech Veil.
Frontal.
Luciferin player.
Oh, we're chilling, bro.
Leech Veil.
Frontal.
Literally free. Actually chilling. Oh, I got off. Crazy. The real thing, they be sneaky playing on Storm Rage. I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of smart. I mean, like, I know I certainly have a bias against Azulon and Ragnaros and Kel'Thalas. because of bad experiences I've had, and I'm not be able to like communicate with them. So like I get it. Like, I kind of get it. Oh, I butt pulled. All good. That's group bones. We're chilling. I can tell. We're chilling.
AoE.
Arcing mana. Power flux.
AoE.
Arcing mana.
AoE.
Arcing mana. Power flux.
Elbow Seer goes kind of crazy though. Not gonna lie. We might lose a couple people here. Our tank is on the ropes right now.
Power flux.
AoE.
Arcing mana.
I have to move. Keep that. Okay.
AoE.
Hit this. Damn, bro.
Power flux.
Alright, this is impressive that we stabilized here. I'll admit that.
AoE.
Arcing mana.
Dude, this Prez is knocking people in? Yo, Prezivoker owns. This guy's going crazy. Oh. Do we have B-Res?
I need to get close.
Cutting this one out. All good. Fuck.
I simply wish you had
My
lasted a
Fuse
little
Sigil
longer.
missed. Alright, all good. I like it. The intent is good. Did that DBM tell you when CDs are up? Cooldowns? This? No. New YouTube video about climbing the guilds and mythic rating? Hell yeah. Probably someone playing sub I can watch. We do have a sub rogue in here. Guys, sub rogue post changes. Tune in right now. We have sub rogue gameplay. Big pog.
AOE.
Arcing mana. Power flux.
AOE.
Arcing mana. Power flux.
I don't have a target.
More of you mindless intruders!
A big damn here.
Watch.
Big damn, big damn.
Move. Watch.
I'm gonna sit with this for a bit. Don't mind me.
Move. Watch. Move.
Core spark detonation. Core spark detonation.
Move. Watch.
There's too much shit on my screen right now. It's pissing me off a little bit. I
Watch.
should have avoided this.
Watch.
Core spark detonation. Core spark detonation.
Move. Watch. Move.
Sub's still blasting.
Watch.
Yeah, Sub's doing some damn. Sub's doing some damn. For sure.
Move. Watch.
Don't forget to send the
Be dead here. Yep.
Only the strongest survive.
Will realize I was right, Ilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Dodge.
Dark echoing.
Guys, I think the scroll wheel on my mouse is breaking.
AOE.
Dread bellow.
I just tried to meld, which is shift scroll wheel down, it just didn't go off. That is not ideal. Oh, my Super just broke last month. Yeah. I'm kind of... The mouse I use right now is like really nice, so I'm kind of sad. It's like, to get a replacement would be pretty expensive. No, I mean, I'll just get some like cheapo one. Oh boy. What's up?
Void Lash. Leech Veil. Void Lash.
See if it works here. Got it. W.
Dark
Dodge.
Beckoning. Dark Beckoning.
Dark Beckoing. Are you using Xbox for those warnings? Yeah.
Leech Veil. Leech Veil. Void Lash.
Dodge.
Dark Beckoning. Leech Veil.
Ooh.
Dark Beckoning.
Dude, we getting
Void
hella
Lash.
smudges. We're getting hella smudges though.
Leech Veil. Void Lash.
Dodge.
Dark Beckoning. Void Lash. Leech Veil.
Pierce Sigillus, guys? Might be able to.
Void Lash. Void Lash.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
There are too many errors in your UI. As a result, your game experience is degrading.
Leech
Message is
Veil.
being spammed in my chat box right now.
Luciferin Player. Leech Veil.
Dodge.
Dark Beckoning.
What do you know on the nerfs so far? I can't really tell. Gameplay wise. Feels the same. What's the warning name?
Leech Veil.
X-Boss is the name of the add-on.
Dark
Dodge.
Beckoing.
I just set it up. I use Kira's profile. Kira's profile. He has a English pack that you can get. You have to get his shared media pack though,
Dreadbellow.
for it to be in English.
Leech Veil.
Do you? Actually, I think I don't know if you need his media pack for it to be in English. Actually, I think you do. Yeah, you definitely do. Can I void meta now? I don't think I can. I have to hold. Maybe I could have. Yeah, Kira has instructions on his in his Discord for how to set it up. You have to be subscribed though. Oh, MRT. Okay, I'll disable that, I guess. After this boss, maybe.
Spread.
Eclipsing Step.
Ads. Spread.
Eclipsing Step.
Oh, I cancel my void ray somehow.
Intermission.
What the fuck?
Void Lash.
Oh, that's not good. Gotta get that guy up. Big dark value though.
Spread.
With less, I might have gone a 3rd star off there.
Eclipsing Step.
Ads.
Cutting weak ores in the 8 power is such a bad idea.
Spread.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was a bad idea, but it was just...
Eclipsing Step.
It was done too soon. The game was in...
Intermission.
Blizzard, the developers
Void
weren't ready
Lash.
for, like, this version of the game. So unfortunately, we got all of the, problems that come with that. I will say I've DC'd a lot less, which has been nice.
You got the last conduit.
Add-ons,
Make sure to send them over.
Sable, MRT. But yeah, and having to the player base having to figure out a bunch of jank workarounds to have effectively the same thing we had before.
This isn't
Weak
what
ores
the
got
life
gutted.
demands
It's
of us.
it's
Think
kind
the
of bread.
lives that will be lost.
So
Just trust us.
I hear it.
You of them all I thought would understand Naruto. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
I drew just type that he can't see
Frontal.
any combos. That is good.
Frontal.
Luciferin Player.
That is good, I think.
Frontal.
Luciferin Player.
Tank hit.
This is a little scary. Your sigils down.
Frontal.
Luciferin player.
Tank hit.
That pod still.
Tank hit.
Oh, big kidney.
Tank
Luciferin
hit.
player.
Tank hit. Tank hit. Tank hit. Frontal.
Luciferin player.
This
Tank
shades a
hit.
trinket here.
I need to target something first.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will.
Spread. Dodge. Dodge. Spread.
I get a bit late there.
Dodge. Intermission.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Spread.
Brilliant dispersion.
Dodge. Dodge. Spread.
Brilliant dispersion.
No way that
Dodge.
hit me, bro. Crazy.
Intermission.
Divine guile. Divine guile.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Spread. Dodge.
Holy shit, we just barely timed that. Oh my god. That was close, dude. Holy.
Farewell, old friend.
Alright, GG. I'm not logging out. That's all I want to do. We have Algathar. All right. Run it. Run it.
This was so close to your almost no reason. Yeah, I didn't realize what the tower was until we finished it. Hell yeah, dude, you carried. Thanks for coming. Fury Warrior. Interesting. Man, that's a healer. On Blood Skull? Sure. Sure. Yo, but did you die? Were you playing pre-med? That key? I actually have logs. I can just spy on you. I can spy on your talents. You were? I hear subs is back playing the old build. For charity? I mean yeah. No longer person sign up for charity. This is not a charity key, but you know, you're welcome to come. I assume Cloud is still swimming 2.2% more. Interesting. Do we have a devour off? Double devour? Kind of down actually. Kind of down. Have a devour off. Let's go. Double Devo. Oh, it doesn't let me look at your talents. That sometimes happens with like a new patch and stuff. Charm posted a 20 next point earlier as sub and he was pumping that key. Same talents. Oh shit. Let's see. Maybe I can find his run. Oh my god, my game is exploding.
right here. I mean, he's doing some damage for sure. Oh, there's a tank. Sure. Sure. Comp he play? His comp? W. Pretty cool to see that. I mean, you can basically play any rogue spec in his comp. That shit goes hard. Hey Shining, I have one question about Acid Rogue. Alright. When should I refresh my bleeds on a bigger pack of mobs? Let's say there are 7 mobs, my grow and rupture runs out in 7 seconds. When do I apply a new bleeds to spray with CT? Is it okay when the bleeds run out on a few mobs? Should I start earlier with no bleeds? Bionics, usually I play for trying to always have bleeds of the mobs all the time. So I'll start to refresh my grow and rupture and then spread them well before the previous grow and rupture expires. That makes sense. Looks like a good contender compared to Sin at the moment. I don't know. I think Sub-Rogue has to do a lot more overall than Sin for it to be better than Sin, because Sin does way better prio. Assassination has a generally more desirable profile for Mythic Plus. But if that's true, then potentially, yeah. I know Sub-Rogue did pretty big overall last season in the War Within. Unfortunately, there were other specs that did it slightly better, so it wasn't meta, but...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and yeah, but did you die also responded. W.
5.
Happening for MDI, do you feel like you
4,
got a good chance?
3, 2.
Yo, Magnus, you missed the start of stream. I basically ranted about that for like an hour. The TLDR is that I've prepared basically as much as I think I can, but as a team, we haven't practiced a lot together. Just everyone's been busy. The event is pretty soon. Progression just ended, so we're not as prepared as I would like us to be, but we'll do what we can. I think if we finish top 2 and qualify for global finals, that will be like an incredible achievement. Like, we'll kind of have to play out of our minds to pull that. Or maybe we can do it. Who knows? Maybe it can happen.
Tank hit. Tank hit. Tank hit. Tank hit. Tank hit. Tank hit. Tank hit.
My tank is kiting! Run, tank.
Tank hit. Tank hit.
There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
I thought we play all 3 up to like 21s. I mean, they're all rogue specs are pretty close. Like, you're not wrong. Especially if you're running Fizz comp, I think you could play literally any rogue spec and like do meaningful damage. I will say pre-buffs, I think Sub was probably the least best suited for that purpose. So it's a little bit, the buffs obviously help it.
Run. Add.
Branch out.
Okay, we're just gonna
Healing
absolutely
touch.
eat these ads, by the way. Double devour.
Run.
Burst forth.
Run. Add.
Branch out. Healing touch.
Run.
Burst forth.
Ooh, it's a survival.
Run.
Look at that owns.
Add.
Branch out. Healing touch.
This all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Turbo pad.
Tank hit.
Deadly winds. Expel intruders. Deadly winds.
Unfortunate. Need to run the same way my tank,
Tank
does.
hit.
Deadly winds.
Tank hit.
Expel intruders.
Tank hit.
I'm having a moment, so it's 11:30 here. Just
Deadly
saw
winds.
you were live. Yeah. Good morning.
Tank
Good morning.
hit.
I don't
Expel
need a
intruders.
notification that tells me there's a tank hit every time there's a tank hit.
Deadly winds.
Tank hit.
This lish-wrapped arena. Wait.
So your combo's lacking, whether you need more prime or burst, you just need already constant damage.
Frontal.
Dust. Raging screech.
I can keep it off.
Frontal.
Dust.
I feel like it's one of those instances where you play whatever spec is you're better at and just pump. Yeah, I think I would agree that they're close enough that you can make that judgment call and perform well, and have that be like the best performing spec for you, which is pretty cool.
Gus.
That's not something a lot of specs could have access to.
Raging Screech.
Frontal.
Raging Screech.
Ow. That hurt.
Gus.
Frontal.
Raging Screech. Raging Screech.
Frontal.
Gust.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I'm doing raid, but I've been top 5, if not first on a lot of replays.
Deafening Screech.
I mean, that's typically true with like Blizzard tuning. Their specs are generally tuned close
Overpowering
enough
Gust.
that if you play a spec remarkably well, you could just like, I mean, outside of like the top 100 guilds, you could just be like top damage straight up. Yo, does anybody know?
Deafening
Any
Screech.
Devourers in the chat know if I use my trinket after I cast Collapsing Star,
Frontal.
Overpowering Gust.
can I like get the benefit of the mastery off before the Collapsing Star lands? Or do I have to use it before I press Collapsing Star? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You haven't answered me? Answer that?
Deafening Screech. Ruinous Winds. Deafening Screech.
Frontal.
Overpowering Gust. Deafening Screech.
I think I try to drop this for the damage amp.
Frontal.
Maybe I forward
Overpowering
back in
Gust.
time? I'm gonna try.
Ruinous Winds.
That might have been a bad decision, but we're riding it out. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I make it in time. This Lust, maybe? Oh. No, I don't get it off in time. Unlucky. I need to drop my Void Meta earlier.
Deafening Screech.
Frontal.
Overpowering Gust.
No way. No.
Deafening Screech.
Oh, guys, who pressed Collapsing Star right there?
Frontal.
Overpowering Gust.
You need to press it before? Okay, okay. Unlock.
Junk.
Ooh, nice feign
Junk.
death.
Junk.
You can feign
Junk.
and then meld? Okay, my hunter's smurfing.
Junk.
Yo, good song.
Junk. 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 Junk.
Playing for one more. Maybe another collapsing star? One more collapsing star, right? We get one more off.
Junk.
Nah, I let this draw.
Junk.
Do I have enough time to farm back? Okay, probably not. I need to drop it earlier.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just hard to get my lesson.
Monotonous lecture. Monotonous lecture. Monotonous lecture. Monotonous lecture.
So this team hunter is
Monotonous
using
lecture.
stops. W.
Monotonous lecture.
Everyone's using hella stops. Oh, we're out though.
Monotonous lecture. Monotonous lecture.
We're out. Almost made it. What makes it do? EU friendly, yeah. The schedule is EU friendly.
Monotonous lecture. Monotonous lecture. Monotonous lecture.
Yeah, I'll press here, sure.
Monotonous lecture. Monotonous lecture.
Here we are. Long ago,
Let's
members
drop
of
it.
the Blue Dragon Flight
accidentally overloaded an
Because I haven't leveled Demon Hunter and haven't seen anyone play this class yet, but it looks pretty fun to play and it rips. Dude, it is. I'm definitely enjoyed it.
to wreak havoc.
Drown Monk is hella fun. What, Brew or Windwalker or what monks
Arcane
might be
Expulsion.
playing?
Device.
Mana bombs.
Soak.
Arcane expulsion.
Device.
Mana bombs.
AoE.
Arcane fissure.
No.
Soak.
Arcane expulsion.
I didn't think I had enough Soul Express Common Star and I fat fingered it. I was like, that's fine. It was not fine.
Device.
Mana bombs.
Soak.
Arcane expulsion.
Device.
Mana bombs.
AoE.
Arcane fissure.
Soak.
Arcane expulsion.
Device.
Mana bombs.
You feel invincible in keys? Oh shit.
Soak.
Arcane expulsion.
Device.
Mana bombs.
AoE.
Arcane fissure.
Soak.
Arcane expulsion.
Didn't make it to that. My second.
Device.
Mana bombs.
Soak.
Star.
Arcane expulsion.
Seeing
Device.
some
Mana
streams
bombs.
with Bear, it's too crazy. Hey, wasn't Bear buffed or something?
It was ultimately destroyed.
Was it having the Chinese CTS? I changed it all to English. Wasn't Bear buffed and Bear's already like insanely strong in AoE? That's crazy, bro. You're buffed right now. In a 20 right now, it's beating Fury. Wasn't Fury where buffed? He's like 100 damage because you have crazy amounts of movement. Being able to cast while walking is huge. For Devour, yeah, it's super dank. I mean, you can, your main builder, you can just like cast while moving, which owns, but all of your other abilities are like long stationary planted abilities, which is kind of like, can be a little
AoE.
Arcane
difficult
smash.
navigating.
AoE.
Arcane smash.
This is a scary pull, man.
AoE.
Arcane smash.
AoE.
Arcane Smash.
What level is my Demon Hunter?
Arcane Smash.
277 now, I think.
AoE.
Oh, no way.
Arcane Smash.
Oh!
AoE.
Arcane Smash.
Dude, I was out of shift charges. What? My add-on isn't working. It's supposed to tell me I'm out of shift charges. Oh, there it is. Where the hell was that thing? Doesn't show up.
AoE.
No,
Arcane
it's not.
Smash.
It's so weird. Maybe it was just behind something and I didn't see it.
AoE.
Arcane Smash.
Greetings, you. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Cancel the register at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only the Mythic will access them. Learn from this.
Debuff.
Energy Bomb.
Think about what you have done.
Run.
Power Vacuum.
Semester. Think about what you have done.
Holy haste levels are crazy.
Debuff.
Energy Bomb.
Run.
It's a Trulia quality of life.
Power Vacuum.
Jewels. Which do you think got harder with nerfs, DK or Demon Hunter? I heard they're like both 5%. So,
Debuff.
Energy Bomb.
it's pretty similar, I guess. Ow. Just got hit by a ball.
Run.
Power Vacuum.
Think about what you have done.
Debuff.
Energy Bomb.
I'm gonna use my trinket there. Let's try to get 2 stars off.
Run.
Power Vacuum.
Just imagine being a full ADHD player,
Energy
having
Bomb.
problems focus on a class for more than 3 days. Would you reroll next into Devour or Enhance? Devour or Enhance?
Run.
Power Vacuum.
I guess it depends what kind of ADHD you are. If you're like the kind that... Oh, a little damage up there. Fuck you. If you like having lots of different buttons to press and like you want to have a launch sequence of globals for your cooldown window that's like very fast paced, I think it's Enhance. If you want like a more kind of drawn out cooldown profile where you're still slamming buttons but like there aren't as many so it's easier to learn, then it's Devour. Something like that. GG. Ooh. Good work, team. We owned.
I have a bear 22 log. Sure. Take a look. Does it really matter? You're gonna play the other one in 3 days. Yo, true. Yeah. Masters. Queued up. Or like 1 or 2 more keys. I mean, Bear pre-buff. Bear was already Bear was probably like the biggest overall tank. My understanding is that Bear just does the was already doing the most damage. I guess it just wasn't sure if it could like live at the highest level or not. This is a tank. I don't know about the Warlock friend though. But I do like the tank. Okay, they're gone. W or L. Oh shit, Exy Monk. Yo, H-Pal on the realm Thunderlord. Bro, I actually have never heard of this realm ever. But I kind of want to bring him. Dude, give me the Thunderlord. Thunderlord, what do we need here? Like Lust, I guess. Warlock? DK? Double Devour again? Give me a lock. And we'll see what we get next. Like an Aug or something. Or I'll just take 100. Something like that. Elisham. Elisham it is. Oh, I should actually see if I can upgrade stuff. Wait, never mind, I can't. I lied.
holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure I'll
Five,
hold
4,
CDs for pull 2.
2,
I'll play for
1.
that.
The Terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure.
I'm out.
Authorized entry, please hold.
See how my Conquest Ascendance, my Warlock should press his 1 minute cooldown here. Should be chill.
Crowd dispersal.
Or maybe I should have sent here. I don't know, this pack is living longer than I thought.
Crowd dispersal. Crowd dispersal.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
First captain star went on a mob outside the pack. Groaning.
Ignition.
A lot of buttons.
Flame strike.
Ooh, W Bob.
Ignition. Flame strike.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Crowd dispersal.
The
Crowd
reverb
dispersal.
on that TTS. Yo, yeah. It's good.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell work. Destroy it.
All students must follow policy.
Ignition.
Policy demands compliance.
Flame strike.
AoE.
Arcane expulsion.
Remove. AoE.
Ignition.
Policy demands compliance.
Flame strike.
AoE.
Arcane expulsion. Refueling protocol. Refueling protocol.
No, bro. I could have gone a Crimson Star up there.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
AoE.
Arcane expulsion.
Remove.
Remain still. Policy demands compliance.
AoE.
Arcane expulsion. Refueling protocol. Refueling protocol.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
Am I saying cooldowns here?
AoE.
Arcane expulsion.
Probably not. I think I'm holding.
Remove.
Compliance is not optional.
AoE.
Arcane expulsion.
Remove this. Twice, really? What up, boys? Hey, dude, we got Eggsy Monk the Brew. Big tanking keys. Oh, the healer broke out. W.
Stand down.
I don't have any damage for this, so somebody else should take it.
Himself.
Nice.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinosaur! Sinosaur remains here! Dip it on!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Spread.
40 feet!
Bubble.
Suppression zone.
I have Soul Link. I don't have the B-Res, bro.
Spread.
Which I guess.
Let this serve as a warning.
I might have been able to out heal it, but
Five,
Wave of silence.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My task remains.
Dinosaur remains here! Dip it on!
Spread.
All is written!
Bubble.
Suppression zone.
Spread.
For defeat.
Wave of silence.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Does my soul, my fury depletion pause inside of that thing? I think it might.
Bubble.
Suppression zone.
Unrelenting.
Spread.
All is written.
Wave of silence.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
For defeat.
I'll make it in time.
Bubble.
Suppression zone.
I had to go for it. No way.
Spread.
That's how it is playing Devour, man. Read everything.
Wave of silence.
4, 3, 2, 1.
W
Remove
gate.
the wards around the finisher.
Agreed.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We're too...
Call of the Void.
AoE.
Consuming shadows. Consuming shadows. Call of the Void. Call of the Void. Terror Wave. Terror Wave. Terror Wave. Terror Wave.
Upsing Star, go, go, go.
Terror Wave. Terror Wave. Terror Wave. Call of the Void. Terror Wave. Terror Wave.
AoE.
Consuming shadows. Terror Wave. Call of the Void. Call of the Void. Terror Wave.
AoE.
Consuming
As they cast
Shadows.
this spec, because you want to die, you yell.
Consuming Shadows.
That's why you always commit. Always
Call
commit.
of the Void. Call of the Void.
No! I had a casket canceled. GG.
Tank hit.
Terror Wave. Terror Wave.
Tank hit.
Terror Wave.
I'm not gonna press. I'm going for boss.
Tank hit.
Dude, Eggsy Monk is blasting. Holy.
Triplicate.
Move. Clean. Run. Move.
Dude.
Clean. Run.
Triplicate.
Move. Clean. Run.
Your survival
Oh, what?
wasn't necessary.
Oh, dude, the circle disappeared. When the guy died, it disappeared, bro. I thought it was safe. Yo. He got me.
Then would you recommend crafting aloe weapon or a dagger on a fresh rogue? To play anything really? Probably a dagger, because a non-dagger locks you into outlaw, whereas a dagger you can use on any of the 3 specs. So I would say that. Oh, my bad. Swapping. Took Exoday's mark.
Terror wave. Terror wave. Terror wave. Terror wave. Terror wave.
Tank hit.
Okay.
Terror wave. Terror wave. Terror wave. Terror wave. Terror wave.
Tank hit.
Terror wave. Terror wave. Terror wave. Terror wave.
Tank hit.
Terror wave.
Actually, 16 might start caverns have Rezil. And we're back into the 17 grind once again. Oh shit.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that?
You dare? Then die!
Debuffs. So
Unstable void essence.
Whoa! Whoa!
tank hit.
Where the fuck did that come from? What the fuck? No, that's crazy. Yeah. What the hell? I'll just maybe just kill this right now. Where's my tank, bro? Fuck, that was Lust? Oh, I think we're really goat. How did that pull? We actually exploded.
I cannot use that item yet.
Did I pull that? No! I have no idea how that pulled. I mean, I don't think so. I'll check the VOD.
You dare? Then die!
Debuffs. So.
Unstable void essence.
Oh, with the rook down.
Debuffs. So.
Unstable void essence.
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 It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Tank hit.
Terror wave.
Tank hit.
Terror wave.
I'm trying to find a group that I can push title with, but I cannot for the life of me find a stable enough group.
Terror
Like,
wave.
it's been the better option, which is wild. Like those people you like playing with and do close plugging, that's what a lot of Zelda players I do. Yeah. Idea is you pug, find people you like playing with, add them to a friends list, ask them to play again. You repeat that long enough, and eventually you'll find people to play with. It's kind of the secret sauce. Hey, wait. Was I the one that pulled this? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I'm gonna check. I did do the rather than take the gate, I opted to double jump across. I don't know if that mattered. Let me see. Right here. No, I'm not in combat. Bro, I don't know who fucking pulled those. I'm pretty sure it's these two mobs. Our Warlock has a debuff from the mob. Isn't that? Did the Warlock pull it? It must have been, right? That's the tank buster from the Tyrant, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? I bet it was the pet. The pet probably pulled. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Rezil brother. Oh. The Warlock Fire Dog was out, so maybe the Pulsing Fire or a proxy pull happens. Something like that. Probably Imps. Yeah, maybe. A Breakthrough 22? Fuck. What key turn to? Next point.
It's still recharging.
You have your key? What's your key? Oh, Xenos? Yeah, sure. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'm giving you lead though. I gotta piss. Be back. With 400 currently, and I'm still pushing every day, trying to run with guildies when I can, do my best, possibly can, to always get invited back. But yeah, I mean, well, that's good. I mean, it's definitely still vent, and doesn't change the fact that it's me pretty frustrating for sure.
I need a target.
You know, let's do the I'm gonna do the GeoGuessr for the day. The daily GeoGuessr. I'll be form up. Okay, Mahakarya, Indonesia. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh my god, my scroll wheel is like semi-broken. I can't even zoom in. Dude, zoom in further. Mahakarya. I don't know, bro. I'm hedging. Smack in the middle. Oh, I was on the wrong island. Alright, dub. Oh, we're full. Let's go. Let's go. Wrong island. Okay, I didn't mean that way. Come on now. Speedrun the next one. Oh shit. Gotta go. Really fast. China. I don't think there's Chinese coverage. We're in Japan somewhere. Hedging here. It was China. Or Hong Kong. That makes sense. Hong Kong makes sense. But that Hong Kong has coverage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beside the Pearl River from Hong Kong. Damn, you know that place on like a first name basis? Holy. I was not that dialed.
To be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxi.
I cannot use that item.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Arcing mana.
No way that hits.
Power flux. Arcing mana.
Was there visiting family last month? Wait, that's crazy. Live XZ.
Arcing mana. Power flux. Arcing mana.
Everyone's dead. What the fuck?
Power flux.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Alright,
longer.
somebody touched it. The adept was touched.
It's still recharging.
Arcing mana. Power flux. Arcing mana. Power flux.
Power flux. The Foxy Faye with the raid.
Watch.
Hello, hello, hello. Yo, welcome. Hope you had a good stream.
Move.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Watch.
Just caught me in the middle of a 17 Nexus bro. We have wiped once at this point, so we'll see
Watch.
if the rest of it can go slightly better.
Watch.
Core spark detonation. Core spark detonation.
Watch.
We do have B-res, I think.
Move.
But we don't have B-res.
Watch. Only the
All right, well, that's it.
strongest survive.
Xavier, let me see what key my rogue has.
It's not ready yet.
If you want to tank one more, I kind of want to do a rogue key. Fizz comp? We could fizz comp it up. Oh shit, it's the guy I've been seeing in Max's videos. Oh shit. What about Ghost? What key do I have? I don't have a key. I have to take my vault first. Are you listening to Toe? Yeah! I learned about it in Idiot. I don't know, somebody linked the video at some point, and then I liked it. So it became part of my normal listening list. I'm just taking gaze, I guess. You saw him live last month? Wait, that's crazy. Probably like poking fun at the name for Zach. Oh yeah, that actually probably is what it was. That's nice. The music is nice. I have a 20 seat. Alright, you ready for a 20 seat? Let's get it.
To be done. If needed, I will answer the call.
I wonder if I should have taken... actually, maybe you should have taken the plume. I'm pretty sure I bonus rolled Chimeras. I guess I can save my bonus roll for something else now. It's probably fine.
I got what you need. Hurry back.
I was kind of thinking of playing sub, but if we're gonna do Fizz Comp, I'd just play Outlaw, I think.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Glad I could help.
Fury Warrior, hey. Is Fury Warrior in? We try Fury Warrior. I don't want to sit around waiting too long. I might just rip some invites. Sub do be pumping. W. You did showcase that earlier. What's the stats probably for sub now? Same as it was before the 0.5 patch. It's like mastery crit. You want a certain amount of haste. I could take this healer. Could go with the healer. I need a lust somewhere. The lust has to be a hunter or a shaman. Be a hunter. Survival hunter. Ooh. Go no. We go no shaman and just go these two. Shaman kind of owns though. Nah, we ball, bro. We ball. Look it. Are talents the same per law? Looks like it. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Am I out of food buffs? Yo. Yo, I'm out of food. Any good demo locks, bro? Need to ask a question. Baby Brain. Says you to recommend you to Baby Brain. He's not live right now, but he's often doing keys. Big lock guy. Okay, we're just gonna be double star. I should change my marker. Nah, fuck it, I'm also star.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, I'm late. Go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chains of subjugation. Chains of subjugation. Chains of subjugation.
My opener a little bit, but not too bad.
Chains of subjugation.
Oh,
Only
that
the
fucking hurts.
strongest survive.
That shit hurts, oh my god.
Chains of subjugation. Summon Void Caller. Chains of subjugation.
I'm so dead to this, bro. No, there's no way. Pulling one. Oh, cloaking time.
Chains of subjugation.
Nah. Oh. Dude, getting space here is crazy.
Summon Void Caller.
Remove.
Void Slash.
Jump. Frontal.
Null Palm.
Axe.
Losing Slam.
I have no idea how we deal with these ads.
Jump.
Oh, that's how. Alright, cool. Oh, you can just dodge it? That kind of owns.
AoE.
Crashing Void.
Alright, that feint was necessary. Holy shit.
Void Slash.
Jump.
Null
Frontal.
Palm.
Ads.
Oozing Slam.
Jump.
No.
The strongest.
Holy shit.
Survive.
AoE.
Crashing Void.
Dude, this shit hurts. Oh my god, bro.
Void Slash.
Jump. Frontal.
Null Palm.
I think I saw some. I guess I saw the warrior leap out of it. I just thought I could do the same thing.
Ads.
Maybe you
Oozing
can
Slam.
if you're you get the timing better. I did not do the timing very well, I guess.
Jump. AoE.
Crashing Void. Void Slash.
Jump. Frontal.
Null Palm.
Ads.
Oozing Slam.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts.
Boss has to be midair. I wild charge out. Yeah, I think like it might work if I pre-grappling hook. Maybe it works. I don't know. I've never done it before. It did not work that time. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Rip Essence. Shadowman. Rip Tier. Shadowman. Rip Essence.
AoE.
Rip Tier. Shadowman.
It's a natty 5 roll. It's kind of crazy.
Rip Essence. Rip Tier. Summon Void Caller.
Dude, my casting bar being like in the middle of my screen is kind of pissing me off. I should have changed it back before this key, but I wasn't thinking of it.
Rip Essence.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Chains of subjugation. Chains of subjugation. Summon Void Caller. Rip Essence. Rip Tier. Summon Void Caller.
AoE.
Rip Tier.
Tank hit.
Oh. Were we supposed to get that?
Tank hit.
Chains of subjugation.
I use some defenses here, chilling. W.
Tank hit.
Chains of subjugation.
Tank hit. Remove.
Maybe this fixes it? I don't know. We'll see.
Tank hit.
Rip Essence. Shadowman.
AoE.
Rip Tier.
Tank hit.
Kind of late to this paw, but whatever. Better late than never, I guess.
Shadow Mend, summon Void Caller. Rip Essence.
Tank hit. AoE.
Rip Tier. Shadow Mend. Dread Screech.
Jump. Sprout.
Phase Dash.
Jump.
Dread Screech.
AoE.
Overload.
Jump.
Dread Screech.
Jump.
Dread Screech.
Jump. Sprout.
Phase Dash. Dread Screech.
Jump. AoE.
Overload.
Jump.
Your survival
No!
Dread
isn't
Screech.
necessary.
Dude. Oh, wait. Insane. We just 5 roll out of the death? That's kind of crazy.
Jump. Sprout.
Phase Dash. Dread Screech.
Jump. AoE.
Overload. Dread Screech.
Jump.
Oh, baby,
Jump.
Dread Screech.
Sprout.
Phase Dash.
Jump. AoE.
Overload. Dread Screech.
Oh! Back-to-back 5 rolls?
Jump.
Damn.
Dread Screech.
Jump. Sprout.
Phase Dash.
Jump.
Dread Screech.
AoE.
Overload.
Jump.
Dread Screech.
Jump. Sprout.
Phase Dash. Dread Screech.
Jump. AoE.
Overload.
These rolls are insane.
Dread
Jump.
Screech.
Jump.
I have pre-evasion to jump, maybe? I'll go
Dread
crazy.
Screech.
Oh my god. Are we cooked, chat?
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their vice
that's
near the entrance to
that's
the
so funny.
temple.
Five roll, bro.
Eruption.
What the fuck are my rules?
Eliminating
Void cleave.
him will give us an opportunity to get
Oh,
in
shit, man down.
ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Abyssal enhancement. Abyssal enhancement. Eruption. Shadow Man. Abyssal enhancement. Void cleave. Abyssal enhancement.
Parlay, but whatever. Put on cooldown.
Abyssal enhancement. Eruption. Void cleave. Shadow Man. Abyssal enhancement.
I let my blade flip fall off. Dude, my rules are crazy this key. I've actually never had this good rules before. Oh!
Eruption.
I think we're in trouble. Oh!
Void cleave.
They got us. Yeah, you were chilling, dude. I was terrified. Oh my god. I'm not done. Bro, I was getting my ass blasted. Shit, I've been doing too many low keys. My damage felt good though. Arduin nerfs came in hot. I mean, this guy was healing pretty good, I thought. Yo, why yellow jacket with the prime? Appreciate you. You were definitely healing, dude. I mean, you seem to be chilling. I feel like you were kind of cooking that. Definitely pulling slow. I have no idea what the pace is that we need to be on in here in high keys. No idea. But W. That was fun. Hell yeah. How long did it take for you to gear and get good on Holy DK for raid? I'm trying to get one for Lura Prog. What was best practice for you? The mad rush to gear it for me was my learning period. I basically had like a week, less than a week, 5 days to gear it and then get sent into raid. Assuming you have a longer timeline than that, so you can get reps gearing and then presumably in reclears. I would probably try to watch other DK players out of that stream or on YouTube. Copy what they do. That was a big thing that I did for Lura. As I watched the Lura DKs, their DPS DKs, and I basically just copied everything that they did. Yeah, bonus rolls exist as well, so I should make gearing a bit easier. Yeah, as far as learning the rotation, just like Wowhead, watching, reading up on the guides, watching YouTube guide, hitting train dummies until it made sense, and then just building off that, really. But yo, Exit 8, G freaking G's, dude. I'm gonna probably get off here. Thanks for tanking. Chat. Little 4-hour late night stream sesh. I need to get off, get something to eat, and then go to bed. But I will see you guys next on Friday. Friday for MDI. Guys, if you're not already in the loop, I'm competing in the MDI. We compete this weekend. The hope is that we finish somewhere in the top 2. All right, here's the start date, and here's the bracket if you're interested. I'm on team I do it. Tune up or tune in, show some support, guys, and I'll turn my stream on when we compete. But until then, 07s. I'm gonna send you guys over to a big EU Outlaw Rogue gamer. This guy's actually also running some PhysComp. GN. Yo, good song to end on. Holy. Yo, I'm letting this raid go out, phase out naturally.